Good evening. Oh, you wonderful VOD viewers. Again, hi. Hi, you're always the first ones. Although, you're not really the first ones, right? It's weird. But you probably watch this, and the live audience doesn't watch this. So, hey. Good stuff. Let me see. What are we up to today? No Man's Sky. Never played it before. I never got it. Never bought it, so I have it on Game Pass. That's why I will stream it tonight. Oh, Sekira's welcome in. Good to have you. Ooh. Yeah, I really like the jazzy playlist since we played OpenTTD. I really enjoyed it while playing that. And I thought, well, we have waiting segments. We can have some light-hearted jazz, you know? I like the vibe. Makes me feel light. And not so heavy. It's like low-leaded music. I love the saxophone. I think it's my favorite instrument to listen to. Hey, Tzit, welcome in. I meant to learn the saxophone years back before I had kids. But I never got around to it. And now I won't either. But I love how the saxophone sounds. It sounds so smooth and soft. How are you doing, Zeta? Hope you're doing good today. Really want to learn the saxophone too. It's a beautiful instrument and it looks nice too. But admittedly, I never even held one in my hands. Ever. So maybe I really don't like it. I don't know. I just love how it sounds. I just really love how it sounds. Hey, Star Shadow. I haven't played No Man's Sky since it came out. How are you doing, my Canadian friend? I got the collector's edition though, so I have a little metal spaceship model. Okay. But isn't the game all about designing your own ship and stuff? Think? No, it's not. Cool. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard it was very shallow at launch in when? 2018, but now it's supposed to be one of the best space sims ever. Hey, Trulikas. You can design your own ship, but it's a bit grindy. Hello, Trulikas. I know. You know that you love this game. You showed it to me. 2019. It wasn't really shallow, just didn't live up to its promises. Yeah, many games have that issue. So many games. Star Citizen! It's my most played game on Steam. Or Steam. Siege. Ah. 15th streak. Sekers, thank you so much. A big thank you to Norway. Wow, 15 streams. Thank you for the commitment and the support. I am now playing for the first time, yes. This is my first time. Many first times. The last weeks on this channel. Tomorrow will be another first time. Tuesday will be... we'll have 3 first times in a row. Starting today. Today is No Man's Sky. Since I'm so rich now, give Likas a hug. Aww. Come here, Likas. I miss you, man. I want to meet you in real life. And, hey, in 1 month is your gig. So, we'll at least see each other. You will see me from the stage and I will see you from the audience, maybe if I can even get that close. I mean, you're a rock star now, so... I bet you have so many groupies and stuff, so many psychos after you. Because Trulicus is a very pretty boy. And, yeah, I miss you. I really miss you, man. I would love to meet up with you, especially, but also with most people in chat. I would really love to meet you sometime. But that is most likely in the distant future, if at all, sadly. We'll see. We'll see what happens, right? Give Lickers another hug. Oh, come here, my friend. Still miss you. Okay. Do we start with the game? Oh my god. Oh. I guess let's start with the game, yeah. Prepare for it. Ready for takeoff, guys? Let's go. Oh. Oh. I'm a space traveler. Yeah. I really like the design. It's cool. Oh my. Here we go. Best cosplay to date. Give Lickers yet another hug. Come here, my friend. Oh, I'm bigger than my spacesuit. Alright, let's go. Play. Other explorers may join your session. Okay. Normal. An infinite journey. Explore and survive in a boundless universe. Hey, Angie! Welcome in! Hugged by your real space, man. My biggest problem is that this game loads forever on my PC, even on the SSD. Oh man. Start with normal. Hey Angel Marie, how are you doing? Hi. You're doing good. You know what? While all these cool people are here, let's give you guys some shouty outies. So we have Sakurus. He showed up first. Go follow him. He streams Euro Truck Simulator a lot. Then we have Zeta, who is going for affiliation. So if you can drop a follow there, please do it. Very wonderful people. I love them very much. Then we have the man from Canada, who's a star and also casts 2 shadows. Mostly streams puzzle games, but not Deus Ex. Not the original Deus Ex. And then, well, we have Trulicus, but he's not really streaming. He's... I think you streamed like once or twice, right? You know what? You'll get a shout out too. Trulicus is a wonderful person. I haven't watched any of his streams, but I know him in real life, so I know he's great. The last stream was exclamation mark. There you see. Okay. That's out of the way. Follow. Oh, and Angie Marie. Oh my goodness. Angie Marie needs a shout out too. How? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Almost forgot. Stream with the homemates. Oh yeah. So follow Angie Marie. She mainly streams Valorant. It's Counter-Strike for Gen Z. And a ton of fun. So busy with music, then stream your music, I guess. It's not my problem, truly, because you don't stream your music. No, you don't stream. Not right now. And just some girl who loves frogs, right? She loves frogs, so... should be an instant follow. I will stream songwriting someday after the gig. Yeah, you prepare for that first. Okay, let's go normal, I guess. Let's go. Oh, that's space. Star Shadow may have convinced you to try Overwatch again? Huh. Oh yeah, Angie Marie is also a musician. She's on Spotify. I was playing some more of it this morning. I have never played Overwatch. So what is happening? Is the universe forming? Is it procedurally generated right now? What are those names? Systems? Stars? Galaxies? Yeah, Angie Marie is on Spotify. I actually, I don't know. She's a podcaster and she creates music as well. Maybe she's on Spotify with both of those. Initialization.
Commencing Atlas System Suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
Leapsand 15.
Shield kinetic
2 red, isn't that pretty high? Then it must have a very thin atmosphere, I guess.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Okay.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Okay.
User initialization sequence.
It's third person, right? Hold tab to skip. Good.
Thermal protection falling.
Where do I go? What do I do? Exosuit guidance alert. Environment hostile. Hazard protection failing. Recommendation scan to locate survival resources. Perform a scan with C to find sodium. Scanner critically damaged. The scanner is a personal surface radar device. It releases a high energy pulse that reveals any critical survival resources in the immediate area. Whew. Okay. Gather ferrite dust. Where do I find that? Here. Scanner required. Repair immediately. 70 ferrite dust. Oh yeah, I saw you posted a trailer video, but I haven't watched it yet. Okay, let's steer clear of this thing. And just grind down these rocks. Attention, attention to all the chatters. This is ein important announcement. Having fun is forbidden on this channel. You must not write in all caps or use emojis. Memes and memeing are strictly forbidden also. Don't break these rules or else. Let's all do our part to keep the stream fun. Thank you for your attention. Hey Team Memrod, welcome in. I've said this before and I've been wrong a lot. It looks like it could be one of the best World War II movies in Norwegian history. So many Norwegian World War II movies. Repair scanner damage. How do I go in my inventory? Repair.
Component repaired. Technology repaired.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to hurry. There's not a lot actually, just like 15. Ah, okay. Okay, let's scan. Sodium, carbon, hydrogen, deuterium, sodium. No one likes Frozen Dad? No. Whee! Oh, I have a jetpack. That is so nice. It's keeping my butt warm. Recharge hazard protection.
Thermal protection falling.
Uh-huh. How do I initiate that charge? Sodium. What do I do with it? That sickle. What do I do with it? Or is it charged? And does it have to collect more? No, it's temp is still going down. Equipment. Oh, here. Recharge for the protection sodium. Recharge with the quick menu X. Or inventory. Okay. How do I pick that then? Did you give Remrod a hug? Oh, you paid for it? Sorry, I will come back to it right away. There we go. Last second. Okay. Come here, Team Ramrod. Get a big ol' hug. Thank you for the lurk, Andrew Marie. Whoa. Welcome back for now. Gotta do some editing. Yeah, sure. You edit.
Starship signal detected.
Okay. Exosuit initialization in progress. Investigate your surroundings. Yeah. Are you welcome, Team Remrod? It's always good to hug another dad. Oh, fauna. Let's check this guy out. Offer food. I have no food. Navigation basics. Oh, it's a puppy. Reach the marked signal on that one. Use the jetpack. Marked signal over there. Okay. Yeah, she's a very good singer, truly, because I listened to some of her songs. Bonk. Purchase jetpack upgrades. There's no dead stream. There will never be no dead stream. Never. What is that? Bonk. Oh, nice. Stuff. Let's check out stuff. Iteration, number... Okay, I will not read that. Scenario, iteration, number, blah, 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 deleted boundary, separation, failure likely. Vessel 16 emptied, cause, sentinel intervention, deliberate transfer, analysis, fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. Broadcast received, traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant, position locked, system integrity scan initialized. Time to watch all of that. What's... Yes. That is true. Investigate the crashed ship. Damaged machinery, repair damaged components to open. Vicious fluids. Okay. What do I repair it with? Starship. Ah. What do I do with that? Upgrade modules. Upgrade modules improve a specific technology you have already installed. Each module is unique. Search out specific or rare modules at each space station. Upgrade modules are ready-made and require no crafting. Use nanites to buy upgrades from space stations' technology merchants. Each upgrade is unique. Check every space station for rare upgrades. Every core technology can support 3 upgrade modules. Okay, can I interact with that panel? Take the fluids and destroy them. Did you get a class one? I have no clue. Oh, a class 1. Get it. Right. Oh, am I being rescued? Oh. That's not good. Board the crashed ship. Iteration number online. Atlas connection intermittent. Launch thrusters offline. Pulse engine offline. I find myself alone on a strange world, unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here, no sense of a before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch, or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet, and this ship is a lifeline out to the stars. Available. Substituting data. Exosuit connected. Suggestion: pilot should perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. Self-guided repair protocols initiated. Pulse engine. Starship Flight Booster provides space and atmospheric flight propulsion. System is highly damaged and requires metal plating and a hermetic seal to repair. Okay, metal plating and hermetic seal. Let's do it. Launch thruster critically damaged to press E. Okay. Restore point saved. Okay. Metal plating. Repair ship engines. Repairing the starship requires a mix of crafted products, salvaged items, and advanced refined substances. Parenting business. What is that? Repair pulse engine. Metal plating.
Thermal protection falling.
What protection? Okay, let's make metal plating. Ferrite dust, craft metal plating. Okay. Okay, we have enough. Access inventory. Craft. Okay. Now we can repair the pulse engine. Where's the... Oh, there. Pulse engine.
Component repaired.
And hermetical seal is needed as well. Okay. Iteration number blah 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 functional. Starship critically damaged, vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Okay. Search the distressed bacon cache for supplies. Locate hermetic seal. IP inside the bacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. Okay. P inside the bacon's housing. Ew. Disgusting. PP is disgusting. Open inventory.
Thermal protection
Data.
falling.
Highlight the chart and use E to plot a route.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Huh? I have no clue what's going on, but okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. Ooh, that's a big rock.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? I'm already wearing a life suit. Seek shelter in caves or buildings. Charge your hazard protection with sodium. There's sodium. Caves. Buildings. Okay. I can't seem to find cave. So let's just go on.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, we'll be fine, game. Don't worry. Looks like Canada. Yeah,
Thermal protection falling.
probably. Oh, I need to charge that, right? How did that work again? How do I charge it? Charge. Sodium.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Okay. Minus 92 degrees. Oh my goodness. That is cold. But I can't see a cave or anything. How long is the storm going to go? Can I just dig a hole? Yeah, make your own cave. Exactly. Exactly my thoughts. But how?
Thermal protection falling.
Sodium, nodium. Uh-oh.
Thermal protection falling. Weather update. Storm clearing.
There. Okay, storm is over. Sea game. It's all good. We're fine. Oh, vitamin C plus. Nice. It's better than regular vitamin C because it has plus. Right? Ah,
Recharge.
that's way more comfy than doing it in the inventory. Shoot the ground. No, doesn't make my own cave. Oh, this way. Okay, it's a cozy minus 50 degrees now. Thought you were all able to terraform, but I forget how. Maybe that's later. Yeah, I guess that will be unlocked later in the game. Doesn't seem to be tutorial stuff. Universal Language Database. Terminal 1. Universal Translation Service reached. Lifeform Dictionary available. Learn a word. You learned the Gek word for Gak. What's the Gek word for Gak? Maybe Gak? Hello Archive. 6 out of 7 logs corrupted. Garden Eden Creation Kit. Yeah. So much nostalgia when you finally find it. When you finally find the Gak in Fallout 2. And what happens then? And what happens then, guys? You know it. I was playing Fallout 3 some more this morning. What is a Garden Eden creation kit? Making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator might be some... Okay, in the fabricator. A Garden Eden creation kit. It creates the Garden Eden. The Garden of Eden on Earth. It makes soil fertile. It's not fantasy, it's sci-fi. The lock finishes at the machine and the machine wears off. To lives, take out supplies. I have the hermetic seal. Ah, okay. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now? Maybe. Okay, nice. And what do we get here? Carbon. Proof. Okay. Use Analysis Visor to locate Starship. The Analysis Visor is a planetary exploration device that locates and highlights nearby points of interest. It can also be used to analyze flora, fauna, and minerals. Analysis results in commercially valuable data, as well as revealing additional resources. Carbon nanotubes. What's carbon nanotubes? Begin Analysis Visor installation. Open the inventory to install Analysis Visor. Select empty multi-tool slot to install Analysis Visor. Script.
Technology installed.
Okay. Yeah, and now we need carbon nanotubes. Got the carbon. Let's see. Carbon. No, that's oxygen. Oh, this thing contains carbon. Do I shoot it? Do I... Ouch! Oh, if you get too close, they start popping. Can I destroy the plant? Whoopsie. But that way I don't get carbon. Shooting plants and trees. Okay. There. Carbon. Carbon crystals. Let's go. Small plants on the ground do too. Oh, that's right. We just picked some flowers and they gave us carbon. Oh, there we go. Condensed carbon gives more charge than regular carbon. Find condensed carbon. Okay. There seem to be more. Well, those. Let's get those as well. Weapon charge depleted. Oh, how do I recharge it? Mining beam, carbon, condensed carbon, and phosphorus.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Canned. Advanced mining laser required.
Thermal protection fully.
Well, that gave me oxygen, not carbon. There we go. Craft carbon nanotubes. Finalize installation. Sweet root. Oh, nice. Buried tech module. Okay, how do I analyze stuff? Test the analysis visor. With the visor active, hold left mouse button. What? Open the inventory with tab. Begin installation of an upgrade module with E. Where do I install it? Here, okay. Yeah, we need sodium. Table salt. Test the analysis visor. What? Stamina depleted. Damn it.
Technology recharge.
You charge the life support with oxygen.
Technology recharge.
Okay, cool beans. Where to go now? With the visor active, hold left mouse button to analyze target. The analysis visor highlights points of interest. Ah,
Units received.
locate your starship. Dihydrogen. Remove damaged components and scrap to open. How do I? Oh yeah. Put it in my exosuit. And I got a lot of carbon for it. Nice. Your starship. Okay, let's go. Deployed navigation marker. Did I deploy that? Ah, I did. Okay. I did indeed. Okay, cool. Oh, we need to charge the environmental hazard thing once more. Okay. There's a ton of sodium here. Well, not a ton, but a lot of it.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Can't hurt to have more in surplus. Okay. This looks like a nice warm place.
Falling.
What is this? Is this gas? Is this light? Oh, that's going to hurt. Smosh. Hey! That kind surely needs more ambassadors such as this. I don't know if I would be a good ambassador. Maybe this guy I'm controlling right now. But welcome in, Immersive Sinner. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day so far. Okay, return to the sunshine and continue repairs. Use the compass and analysis visor to navigate. Yeah, that's what we are doing. Now we're here. Ah. There we go. Repair the pulse engine, access starship. No, don't exit it. Whoopsie. Okay. Pulse engine.
Component repaired.
There we go.
Technology.
Shouldn't we take care of that fire first and foremost? Okay. Critically damaged. I need pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly. System is highly damaged and requires... Construct a portable refiner to process pure ferrite. Okay. Oh, thank you, Zeta. Thank you for giving Imsin a shout out. Yeah, if you don't follow Immersive Sinner, he's playing a lot of Immersive Sims. Immersive Sims. Last played The Island of Dr. Brain. Oh, that one again. That one again. That's a fun one. An old DOS game. He worked hard to get it running on his PC, so... Yeah, but he likes puzzle games, and he is actively learning Japanese. So if you are into anything Japan, he intends to move there as well. So that might make his channel interesting for you as well. So drop him a follow if you like. And you won't regret it. Okay, repair status, advanced materials required, recommendation, deploy a portable refiner. Refiners transform simple materials. Refined materials hold more charge. Advanced technologies require refined materials. Okay. Collect dihydrogen. Find dihydrogen using the scanner. Use dihydrogen to create dihydrogen jelly. There we go. Oh, one of mine as well. It's always a very fun time over there. Aw, shucks. Only 2. Okay, let's see. Understandably. Work just sucks you dry. I know it. We all know it. I mean, I am so exhausted. If streaming wasn't like the air I breathe to me, I wouldn't be online every night. Definitely not. If streaming would consume energy, I would not be streaming every day. I mean, obviously there are days when I'm physically just so tired that I cannot just physically sit in a chair and operate a computer. But that is luckily rare. But, yeah. Streaming is not draining me mentally, luckily. On the contrary. Okay, let's craft that thing. Right there. There we go. Like, a lot of people say, yeah, oh, I can't stream tonight, I'm mentally so drained, I can't... I will skip the stream, or whatever, right? I read that a lot by other streamers, and obviously I respect that. Absolutely. But I never feel like that. Not mentally, at least. Oh, whoopsie. Wait. Access the inventory. Oh yeah, the ship's inventory. Distracting myself. There we go, launch thrusters. There you go. Now we just need that stuff. Pure ferrite. Everything looks kind of good. I could load my life support a bit, but whatever. Okay. Craft metal plating. Okay. The metal plating you got from... Oh yeah, the ferrite. There we go. Deploy the portable refiner. Building menu. Oh no, I don't want to pick it up. Just want to use it. Fuel inverter. Charge equipment with carbon or condensed carbon. It needs to be at 100%, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Living slime. That's not what we want. How do I remove that? Just mastered cavalry. Oh, we're here. We just put it back in there. Pure ferrite. Okay. Not ferrite dust, but pure ferrite. Okay. Yeah, we only have ferrite dust. Ferrite dust can be transformed by the portable refiner. Oh, okay. Oh, we are supposed to make pure ferrite out of ferrite dust with this, yeah. And we need 50 of it, so we need more ferrite dust. But that's easy to come by. Okay, that will be enough. Add more axe. There we go. Nice. Think we got it now.
Component repaired.
There you go. Can we now extinguish the fire? Finally. Starship repaired. Launch systems online. Starship. Exit Starship. What? No. Okay. Oh, that's swift. Whee! So, all systems functional. Seek answers among the stars. Let's do so. Where do we go? E initializes landing. How do I... Ah, this way. So where do I go? Where to go? We're just... Pulse engine, okay. Yeah, let's just randomly use the pulse engine. Uh-huh. So where are we going? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Fuel remaining. What's happening? Okay. Test Starship is done. Answer communicator. Transmission incoming, source number 4925B. Please identify yourself. I'm Kaz. You are not Kaz. Alone. Follow the Kaz. The broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Input coordinate data.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay. Follow the coordinates and find the signal source. Pilot towards coordinate marker and engage pulse drive with space. Okay. I don't want to shoot it. So we have frost crystals, copper dioxide, and salt. Whoa. I don't like how close those asteroids are. What do you do when you run out of fuel in the middle of space? Suborbital flight. There we go. This thing has an atmosphere. It's a planet. Nice and slow. Oh, hey, Cloudrunner X, welcome in, you guys. Hey, thank you for the raid once more. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. So let's land. Thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're all doing good. I'm flying around in space at the moment. And, yeah, we're figuring out the game. You were streaming Stardew Valley again. Oh, nice. That means basically every other stream. Yeah, I feel so too. Time zones are just too convenient. Thank you so much for that. I wish I could raid you more. I don't know if that ever happened. Maybe once?
Ground protection fully.
Thank you so much. So if you don't follow Cloudrunner X yet, he is a super wonderful person and streamer. Recently streamed a lot of Stardew Valley. Oh, Confused Roy. Thank you very much. Cloud Raid, yay! Thank you. Thank you, Confused Roy, for the follow. Thank you for making the frog heavy as well. Alright. Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate that a ton. We're just starting. I've been only playing for less than an hour. But so far, yeah, I didn't... I feel like it's good. But I have to play some more to say anything about the game. But the controls are great, I must say. Really like the controls. And I like how it looks. It's true. Okay, let's keep on keeping on. Find the signal source. Activate a target sweep from the analysis visor. Yeah, it's my very first time playing it. Sentin. That's not what we're looking for. All of a sudden, I had a slot open in my schedule, and I have it on Game Pass. I don't have it on Steam, so I never owned it. But yeah, I looked at games on Game Pass to try, and this one was definitely on the list, my to-playlist, so I just shoved it in today. Cargo drop. Check that. Okay, where do I find the target sweep? Where is it? Can't see it. Yeah, Game Pass is... I really like having Game Pass. Okay, maybe that's the one, because it's red. Okay. I want to check out that cargo drop, though. Oh. Atlas Pass. Nice. I don't know what that is, but it sounds nice. Oh, it requires an Atlas Pass. Rusted metal.
Thermal protection falling.
Microprocessor. Nice. Right. Oh, target aligned, so I'm supposed to go in this direction. Right? Is that right? Also, where is the sentinel now? Over there? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that's a danger. That's why. That's why there's a red exclamation mark. Oxygen. I can use that. Very nice. Carbon. I need sodium. Ouch.
Technology recharge.
More sodium. Okay, this way. Oh, but let's get the carbon. Back with food. Let's see. Yeah, charge this one. And my life support.
Recharge.
There we go. Donair poutine. Very Canadian. I was going to ask, is it donair or poutine? With the maple syrup on top? That Ios is an incredibly violent collection of materials. Everything is blowing up. At the same time, like a true Canadian. Sodium nitride. Ooh, but I can't get it. Can I get the small ones? No. Aww. That's too far away. Going for that one. Small ferrite dust, please. There we go. And get that salt.
recharge.
Okay. Okay. This way now. I think it was in a different direction before.
Thermal protection falling.
Now it's... I am confused. Where am I supposed to go? This way. Activate a target sweep. Target sweep mode, yeah. Is the blue crystal my target? Target in range. This is that pipe thing back there? Keep scanning. I think that's it. It's a progress bar. Ah, okay. That looks about right. Gek, gek, gek. Muse, muse, muse. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. Yeah, have a good rest, my friend, and thank you once again so much. Oh, my suit is floating. I just noticed that now. Bonk. There we go. Fixed. Accept knowledge. A small alien life form kneels before me. They are tired, beaten, without meeting my gaze. They offer up the hand. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you as well. Thank you very, very much, my friend. And yeah, have a sweet, sweet night. Oh, actually... There we go. Now I get to use it too. The name Gek floats in my vision, an echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. You've learned the Gek word for friend. That's a good word to know. Ah, and there's the thing. No, but that is. Save and chart. Save. And chart. More rusted metal. And we get... nanites. Sodium nitrate. Nitrate. Search. Oh, we don't have the Atlas Pass. Sparking wires of the machine generate a signal. Tapping out is broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decipher. Decoding. 16. 16. 16. No fuel in... Failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to... Underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry, the signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. Ah, that's where you get the terraforming. With any luck, the base computer will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Extract plans. Base computer. Portable Land Registration Service. When placed, contacts Universal Cartographic Archive to establish ownership of land. Successful registration allows the construction of base modules across any site of the user's choosing. Chromatic Metal 30. Terrain Manipulator. Advanced terraforming device. This module overloads existing multi-tool systems, allowing the user to reshape regions as they wish. Charged with metallic elements. 2 carbon nanotubes and 1 dihydrogen jelly. Required. So we need to build this processor thingy again. And for that we need no, okay, we're just supposed to build these.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, we can change that.
Technology recharge.
Oh, that you can emote. Photo mode. Summon vehicles. Exocraft. Do I have one? No. Mech suit. Oh, cool. Okay. These guys have sodium. Can I just gather it? Or do I have to shoot them? Guess I have to shoot them. Sorry. Dirty meat. Ew. Mordite. Can I summon my spaceship here? That would be nice. Let's see. Ah, yeah. That's possible. Cool. It does cost fuel. Oh my god. But it's convenient, so I'm willing to pay. Oh, what do these have? Humming sack. Albumin pearl. Thank you. Is this okay?
Levels stabilizing.
Cobalt. Nice. Oh, silver as well. Cool. Oxygen. Cool. Mine copper to build the base computer. Mining copper requires a terrain manipulator. Yeah. Yeah, we are currently looking for what? Carbon and dihydrogen jelly. There. There's carbon And dihydrogen. Okay, let's leave this cave behind. Although, we might scan these guys while we're here, right? Can't scan them. Oh, in the cave we're safe from the environment. Ah, I see. How do I crouch? Uh-oh, I'm trapped forever. How do you crouch? Let's see. Huh. Oh, Q is melee attack. Good to know. Okay. I think I'm stuck. I might be stuck forever. That does not work. Oh, I got it. Okay. Let's get the sodium. We know we can never have enough of that. Oh, this one has carbon. And oxygen. Good stuff.
Thermal protection falling.
There we go. Oh. Sorry. I'll be right back to the game. As always, just have to... There we go. Sorry. Boom. Hydrogen. Dihydrogen. Lots of it. Hey, nice, nice. Oh, we need to make the jelly. Where do you make that stuff again? Pure fluorite. Ah, here. Wait, what was it that I need? Carbon nanotubes, yeah. So where's the carbon I have? Hydrogen. Yeah, when the game doesn't hold my hand, I don't know what to do.
Technology installed. Technology installed. Technology
Ah, this way, yeah. But how do I make that again? Complete the subcomponent with 2 carbon nanotubes. Oops, X. Craft from the inventory. Yeah, exactly. The exosuit inventory. But how do I do that again? Carbon, right? No, I want to make that jelly.
thermal protection falling.
How do I craft this now? Click on an empty slot. Which one? Without the hydrogen. Ah, thank you. Can I make more of it? Craft more. Missing components. Okay. But I think I needed 2, right? And the other one was carbon thingamajiggers. These ones. 2 of them. I need 46 carbon. And I only have none. Okay, let's find regular carbon, not the condensed stuff. Also, life support needs to get fueled up. There we go. I only have none. Yeah. More sodium. Pause is what made it. Yeah. Ah, nice. More sodium.
Falling.
Ah, thermal protection is fine. Right. We need more carbon. Got the regular stuff. It's oxygen. Oh, these guys have carbon. Cool. Okay, let's see. Missing 25 carbon. I have 25 carbon. You need 25 carbon. I do have 25 carbon. Okay. Oh, I need additional 25. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we should be able to install that. Okay, now we can manipulate terrain. How do we switch modes? Gather copper. Locate deposits. Oh yeah. closer. That's the closest. That's the closest. Let's tag it. There. Can scan you.
Units received.
Ostatize. Jetpack power surge. Okay.
Units received.
Immerdite.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Cool. Oh, did... Oh, I thought that was another cave. Oh. But there's a container lying around here. Don't have the Atlas Pass. Too bad. But yeah, there's some nicely oxidized copper and a rift. A very big rift. Let's go around that. Okay. Okay, whoa, this is efficient. Also, it looks more like gold to me. It's floating. It's not floating. Now it's floating. Traveled 8,000 units. Step. I think that's just baby steps, not even. Construct a portable refiner. Guard the ferrite dust, 21 out of 50. Okay. Do we have all the copper we need? How do these trees grow inside the copper? Let's deplete the copper deposit here. Can I get out of this again? Well, I could make myself a staircase. So yes. Silicate powder. Mining was super disappointing. This feels like fun. I'm having fun mining this huge copper deposit out with just this tiny chirper gun. So I'm disappointed. But yeah, the mining in Deep Rock is beyond comparison. It's the best space mining simulator. Right. Analyze the crystal fragment with E. Okay. What did that do? Lots of copper. Nice. And silicate powder. It's hoagie time. It's hoagie time. What's hoagie? I think you guys told me before what hoagie is, but
Thermal protection fully.
I managed to forget. Wow, we're just blasting them. He's currently stuffing his face with a hoagie. Oh yeah. You told me about that one before, yeah. Most Canadian customs still elude me. Buried tech module. It's right beneath me. Salvage database. Database. But we just scan it? We don't dig it up? Those look like rocks that might contain ferrite. Oh, here. There. More of an American thing. Geode. Nice. Sandwich. Pure ferrite.
Thermal protection fully. Units received. Technology recharge.
Whoa! That blasted it. Damn it.
Thermal protection fully.
Okay, construct portable refiner. Good. Yeah. Let's go back home. Where's home? Back there. I was actually thinking the other direction. I need more sodium for my thermal protection. There we go. There are only a few Canadian customs that are important. Do not leave out the U's in words. It's a toque, not a beanie. And metric, please. For the love of all deity, metric. Good customs, eh? More sodium. Good. And what are you guys doing again? Deuterium. Jetpack. Toque. Toque is pronounced like toque. Okay. I will never pronounce it like that because I already forgot. Sorry. Toque. Toque. If a matter was soon to the rain, it had me doing a puzzle where I had to measure quarts, pints, and fluid or ounces. I had an aneurysm. Such had saved my life. Oh no. Oh no. Hope you didn't suffer constant damage. Imperial stuff messed me up too. Yeah, it's a British game, right? Is it? American. Or was I thinking British? Utenite. Even the Brits use metric. Yeah, I forget about that sometimes. They do. They actually do. What is this thing? Pulpy roots. Okay. No need to kill it. Oh, yeah. I harvested here already.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, let's see. Craft the portable refiner. Did we build something already? I don't know. Okay, metal plating. And now enter build mode with a Y. Portable refiner. Select down. Refine nitrous oxide. Create chromatic metal. Use copper in a portable refiner to create chromatic metal. And we need to fuel it as well with carbon.
Technology recharge.
With copper. And we need only 30. No, not all of them. Okay. That's it. Which is just Canadians in terms of units of measure. It's a mixed bag. They just have a different mix than we do. They still talk in miles and stones and gallons. Yeah. That's what's confusing me, I think. Let's put it in the starship. Wait. Didn't we make chromatic metal? Use copper in a portable refiner. Okay. Chromatic metal. Oh, we didn't process it. And that will be an additional 15, okay. Beat pounds, degrees, Fahrenheit. So we're baking and not talking about the weather. It's pain having close ties with America. Oh no, you poor souls. There we go. The base computer claims a site for construction. Find a suitable area and deploy the base computer. Okay. Let's put it right here, I guess. A sad story. Searching cartographic archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Zone test confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site. Claim base. That's a big base.
Base computer online.
Okay. Search base computer archives with the terminal. Hazard protection. Shelter near ship, buildings or caves. Yeah, let's charge it.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Accessing log from previous user. What previous user? This thing's brand new. I was looking for stock footage of Alberta to use in a YouTube video I'm trying to publish. And everything that came up for nature in Alberta was stock footage of Jasper. Okay, that was, yeah, that's why it was towards Star Shadow, because I get nothing. What do you mean? What's Jasper? Why is that bad? Oh, 4,925,000 follows. Nice. Storm sweeping across, but construction supplies low. Depositing shelter plans while need to back soon. So we'll get a shelter now. Oh, timber in minus 50 degrees. Oh, wildfire. Oh no.
Thermal protection falling.
Good thing I started that charity a while back to save Alberta, so you at least now have still Alberta's nature to enjoy, I guess. Oh wow, 10 days. Bases provide shelter from harsh planetary condition. Recharging your hazard protection. As your base grows, it will grant access to many advanced techs. Construct bases as shelter from harsh environments. Expand your base by earning new construction blueprints. Return to your base to store and process items as you explore. Okay. Construct a shelter. Build foundations from timber floor panels. Okay. Oh, that's nice. You can just synthesize that out of carbon. Timber walls. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, I need more carbon. I'm out of carbon. I only have condensed carbon. Can I swap this? I was just hearing it from my dad. He was briefed that the local authorities aren't coping well because they all lost their homes. Oh man. Orkney wildfire. I luckily never had to be evacuated. I might be in the future due to flooding, but so far, damn, that's rough stuff. They will be fine.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, let's check out this cave. We need carbon. Right. These guys have oxygen. They don't like us. Platinum and silver. Oh, it's empty. Okay, let's see. Marrow bulb. Cobalt and silver. I was looking at the air quality map the other day. It's crazy in Canada around the forest fires. Oh man. Sodium. That's ferrite, I guess? Yeah. Okay, I think we might be able to dig ourselves out of here, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's just go back and find some carbon. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh no! Oh, my hazard thing. My hazard thing is not happy. Oh, this cave extends to here as well? Well, kind of, sort of, not really. You just survive, you're the dead ambassador. Okay, let's find... Carbon. These guys have carbon, right? Yeah, carbon and oxygen. Oh man. I think, yeah, because Germany doesn't have really big forests, we don't really get wildfires that are affecting huge areas. They're always, like, relatively well contained. Like, the dimensions are just not there, like in Canada. Because it's so densely populated here everywhere. So we don't really experience it like that. Not that scale. Timber walls, 1, 2, 3.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, that's the romantic side of it. And that is there too, but... Yeah, Germany is... I mean, just... Yeah, Germany is... approximately the size of Florida, and it has more than 80 million people in it. So it's very densely yeah, just very densely populated. We have so many metropolitan areas. There's just not much nature left. Build a roof. Oh! How can I deconstruct that?
Base computer online.
Edit build.
Thermal protection falling.
You could fit Germany and Hungary in Alberta, and Star Shadow and I wouldn't even have wouldn't even have to move house. Yeah, the dimensions in the Americas are a bit different than here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Oh, this protects me already? No, the storm is just over. No, it's not over. Okay. Here we go. Nice. First shelter. But only with timber? Six to 7 hours. Yeah, if you go from where I am, I guess you could cross through the Netherlands and maybe parts of Belgium in that time. But
Weather update. Storm clearing.
yeah, it's just funny how differently continents are scaled. I mean, Europe is a very small continent overall. Base computer log updated. Return to base computer. Additional archives recovered. Construction largely a success. Recovered salvage data from nearby. Plans logged. Scans indicate additional subterranean devices beginning search. Whoever recorded these logs evidently had some success. I have access to other plans and perhaps I can learn from their efforts. Construction Research Unit.
Down protection falling.
This is between Budapest and Dresden. It's just between Budapest and Dresden, I don't know. I need magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotubes. Okay. Construction blueprints. 500 kilometers. Yeah, that's halfway through Germany. If you go from the North Sea coast to the Alps, that's about 1,000 kilometers. Expand your base by earning new construction blueprints. Dig up buried tech to earn new blueprints. Power your base to enable advanced tech. Use teleporters to instantly return to your base during your... Oh, there are teleporters? Elvian AG colony? We're a colony now? Okay. Okay, magnetized ferrite. Create magnetized ferrite in a refiner. Place ferrite dust in a portable refiner. Okay. How much do we need, though? Pure ferrite. Do I make... No, from ferrite dust. Where's my ferrite dust? Copper, pure ferrite. Ferrite dust. There we are. Let's just process all of it, I guess. Whatever. We can just get more ferrite dust. Okay. Oh, okay. We don't even have enough. We need 4 more. Let's see if we can find more rocks to get ferrite dust. Yeah, that's fine. Ferrite dust and dihydrogen. Nice. True beads. Oh, that's a lot of ferrite dust. Let's get it. Heat warning? Why heat? It's minus 60. Heat. Or am I overheating my mining laser? Huh. Oh yeah, I do. There's a bar on the top right. Okay. I do overheat it. To fuel this thing, I need carbon, right? Ah, sodium. Okay, this is the last one I will mine, and then... Good. There we go. Okay. How do I know how much ferrite dust turns into magnetized ferrite? Also, this is not... okay. How do I... Oh, I had enough already. Okay. Construction research unit requires magnetized ferrite. Place pure ferrite in the portable refiner's input. Okay. There we go. That will give me 87. And then I can decide how much I want. Okay. It said we need 30. Let's go with that for now. Nanotubes. We can craft those in the inventory, right? There we go. And now we can make the thing. Can I put that in my little house here? Also, can I deconstruct this?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
There we go.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Spends the salvage data at a construction research unit. Use the data to learn new construction blueprints. Okay. Let's do that. User should recover salvage data from Berry Technology, equip and utilize an analysis visor. Teleport module, yes, please.
Item received.
4 metal plating, 2 nanotubes, and 40 sodium. That's easy to assemble. Your base can be renamed. Interact with your base computer to name your base. That's it. Delete base, never.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. Craft metal plating. For metal plating, you need what? Carbon? Ferrite dust. I don't even know what ferrite is. Got the carbon. Okay. But the storm is still going on out there, so let's stay here. Can I move my things? Can I move these guys inside?
Thermal protection falling.
It's iron. Ah. Oh, Fe. Sure. Latin. Flag. I guess I could deconstruct these things and then rebuild them.
Storm clearing.
Select part, edit placed parts, C. Ah yeah. Move.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Okay, let's go and collect... Wait, craft carbon nanotubes. There we go. Oh, the 40 sodium. The one I just saw we cannot mine.
Thermal protection.
Don't have the advanced laser. Oh. No free slots. Okay. How did you transfer to your ship? Quick split. Transfer to other inventories. Can't I do that quickly? Quick transfer. X. Ah. Something like iron, maybe. You can recycle scraps to ferrite too. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't have scraps, sadly. Oh, I do have scraps.
Free slots in ship inventory.
I do have scraps. How do I recycle them? I think I don't. I need a... Yeah, I do have some, you're right. I think we need a building for that. Yeah. Do these guys have sodium? Or- Scanner is recharging. Well, you made pure ferrite. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we cannot mine these. Where are these yellow glowy flowers? Mwah. What is that? Some deposit? Oh, salt deposit. Nice. Wait, that is sodium. So we'll have all the sodium we could ever need. Wait. There.
Thermal protection falling.
Not getting sodium. Oh, it's really just salt. Okay. Salt isn't just sodium. Sodium chloride, yes, of course. Yeah, in German it's natrium chloride. Yeah. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, but now we have some salt. Which is nice. There we go. Ooh, alright. Still, we need sodium. Use X to summon your ship. Why do I want to summon my ship here?
Thermal protection falling.
Summon. Construct a base teleporter module. Okay, let's do that rather. Use up all the sodium we need to stay alive.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, there we go. The mining is a lot of fun, I think. Mining for resources. It's very satisfying when it pops. Pop. I like it, at least. These guys... Oh, these guys give you carbon, yeah. Let's get more carbon. Unidentified plant.
Units received.
Cinco. Okay. It's an R5. Sure. I guess the teleport, I don't want to have that in sight. Yeah, it's marginally bigger. So let's have that like here. Okay, now we need power. Supply power to the base. Teleport module. Select. What? Learn the biofuel reactor. Learn base modules at the construction research unit. Select buildable tech to browse available plans.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
This looks awful. I need to move that a bit. Buildable tech. We want this one. Costs 1 salvage data and 1 metal plating. Okay, but we still don't have the salvage data. Good. So we have to go out and search for that. Rotate. It doesn't look like it's rotating. It rotated, but it doesn't show me how it rotated when I'm in build mode. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. Okay. Still not satisfied. I guess like this, maybe? Ah, that's fine. I'll take it. And you look like you could use some rotating. There you go. Okay, let's find salvageable data. Doesn't my life support thingy fuel up while I'm in here? I think it doesn't.
Technology recharge.
Oxygen, okay. Humming sack. Copper deposit. Sentinel. Whatever that is. Buried cache. That could be something, right?
Protection falling.
That could contain some salvageable data. Wait, what are those gears? Copper dioxide. Okay, let's check out that cache and see what it has in it. It's buried as well. Destination reached. Okay, species record. Oh, sodium. Sodium, there we go. what is this? Are these hostile? Oh, they are. It's the Sentinel. Cargo drop. I guess I want that. Can I sneak there? Without being noticed? Oh! Ammunition. Nice. JJ McFly, welcome in. Could we have a poll on how friggin' bland a space backpack could be? Bland, welcome in. Hola. Are we doing good? You mean for a space backpack for storage or for survival measures? Aronium. Hey, Trulicus, welcome back, my friend. Good to have you back. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. Well, it's exactly my kind of game, right? Exploring, crafting, doing whatever I want. Well, not really, but it gives you a feeling of a lot of freedom. Navigation data. When I have to look at your backside for hours, a little variety. Yeah, we can play it like this. I guess. Let's play the game like this. But that's not fun, so... Oh yeah, scanning in games is... since Far Cry 3... scanning is like, oh, thing I can scan. Nice, let's scan it. So I don't think I found any data storage yet. But the tutorial doesn't tell me I need to find a data storage anymore. So let's go back home. Can I see if I have one in the inventory? I have this thing. Analyze data. Life support gel. Nice. Navigation data. Yeah, I'm totally fresh to the game, so that's the backpack I have. It's not the one I want, but it's the one I have. Back home. I mean, look at my base here. It's barely a base. Keep grabbing my flat-bladed screwdriver. Can get some cool apparel later. Yeah, later I'll meet vendors and all that, right? Okay, let's see if I have the data now I need. Collect spaceships. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of the scale of the game. I still need salvage data. But what I can do is divert some stuff into my spaceship, right? I assume I want to keep the ammo on me, just in case I find a weapon.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Oh, that's right. No free slots in ship inventory. That is right.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay, yeah, let's go back inside. Let's fill that meter. Let's fill that meter up. There you go. Okay. So where does one found data? Salvage data. Buried cache. I guess most likely in these caches. Is it inside the cave?
Thermal protection falling.
No. It's not inside the cave. Let's get out of here. These guys gave me oxygen and also poisoning. Whose scanning in Mass Effect was also the first Mass Effect. That was satisfying. I don't know which one. I think in one of them they made it like this convoluted mini game. I think it was Mass Effect 2.
Protection falling.
If I remember correctly, I haven't played that in ages. But if I remember correctly, I didn't really like that. Where's the cache? Didn't I mark it? Thought I marked it. Flesh trees. Debris. Cargo drop. Maybe the debris has some data. Oh no, that's the debris in my base. Okay. Yeah, right. That looks like flesh. There it is. Cargo drop. But oh, that's the one that's protected by the Sentinel, I think. No. No. It's just lying around there. Nice. And I get microprocessor. But where do I find the data? Oh, there's more stuff. Condensed carbon and exosuit notice health at maximum. Okay. So I guess I need a better exosuit to increase my health max even more. Let's check out the Sentinel thing again. This was the cargo drop I wanted to investigate. Okay, let's investigate that cargo drop first. And then we'll check out the Sentinel place again and see what that's all about. I think I didn't check it thoroughly enough. Oh, that is the cargo drop you need that pass for. I don't have the pass for it. Okay, then... Location servers unavailable. Resource depot. That's the thing I just looted with the ammunition, I think. Let's check it out again. But while we're at it, we can restore our environment stuff in our base. And also remove that. That looks stupid.
Levels stabilizing.
And increase the life support.
Technology recharge.
There we go. Now we're doing better. And you destroy that with... Delete. X. There we go. And you get the carbon back. Nice. Okay, let's go there. Area discovered. Cameo car. Okay. Cool. I guess. Oh yeah, that's the Sentinel place. Well, I listened to a band a lot that used these reversed synthesizer sounds as well. Cinch. They still exist, but they totally fell from grace. They had like one big hit single on their debut album. Tabula Rasa was the song. I still love their music, but they're just they now have 9-to-5 jobs and have families. But they use that a lot, this reversed synthesizer sound. In 2003, oh my god. Okay, it doesn't seem like they will attack me. It doesn't seem like there's anything else I can get here. Can I just... Oh, I'm supposed to destroy these, and then they will attack me. Then I get the gold, I get the platinum, and the uranium. Okay, so that's probably relevant later. Okay, let's not aggro them. Let's try and find data storages. Buried tech module, that's what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. And on the way, let's collect oxygen and sodium so we can stay alive. Sodium. That is... what is that? Dihydrogen. Oh, there it is. There it is. Buried tech module. Who knew sodium would be so crucial? Indeed. Indeed. Well, that's just ferrite. I want oxygen as well. That's fine. We'll be fine. So we have to dig down to it, I assume. Assume. Yeah. My cardiologist disagrees. There we go. Salvage data. There we go. Now we have it. Let's go back home.
Technology recharge.
It should keep us alive. Point Dobrit. Okay. Do I get a full-fledged map of the place? No, right. Only at my base, I think, maybe?
Thermal protection falling.
Just wait. What do the flesh trees give you? Carbon. Ah, I guess. Flesh consists of carbon, so makes sense. Flesh. Oh, that's a lot of carbon too. Oxygen, right? These guys will give me oxygen. Stock up a bit. Okay. I hope later on we'll get a refueling station where you can refuel all of your stuff, your mining laser, your life support. Okay, now we can have it.
Item received.
Metal plating and oxygen. Okay, we have all that. Biofuel reactor fits in here easily. Okay. There, I guess. Burn is empty. Learn electrical wiring. Research electrical wiring. That is here. Okay. Costs nothing. Okay. That is nice. Electrical wiring. High capacity electrical wiring. Use wiring to connect power generators to your base. Most technology, as well as structures with embedded lighting systems, require a power source to operate. Wiring can be connected to various switches to facilitate selective power. No, excuse me, please. Okay, for these we need more salvage data. We don't have that. But now we can build wiring. Here. To... Oh, it doesn't matter if it goes through a wall. To here. Oh, but you'll have floating wires everywhere. High capacity electronic is wiring to... Okay. And now we need to power thing up, actually. Right.
Thermal protection falling.
So you need carbon. Carbon. Or oh yeah, right. Oxygen burns as well. Okay, let's give it the regular carbon, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Generator online. 50 hours. Okay, cool. What are kilo powers? Kilo power? I don't know. Something like that. Okay, explore the planet and expand your base. Has been done.
Base computer online.
Now... Oh, was it supposed to go to the base computer? Yeah. Scanner detected unusual broadcasts. Repeating 16 from the space station. Warning. End of archive. Records interrupted. Okay. The base computer archives, excuse me please, have reached their end. It seems there is nothing more I will learn from them. My predecessor appears to have left their base and headed to the space station. And I guess we are supposed to do the same. I will need to fuel up my ship though. Investigate the space station. Follow the footsteps of the base computer's previous owner. Yes. Right there. Off planet. Okay, so we're supposed to leave. How do I refuel my baby here? Pulse engine.
Technology recharge.
Okay, I need tritium. How do I make that stuff? Launch thrusters have no energy. Okay. Deflect the shield. Pyrite or tritium. Okay. Let's... How can I make this? Oh, I need just one metal plating. Okay.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
And how do I get tritium or pyrite? Mining mostly. Okay. Ion battery. What do I need that for? Maybe I can power up my mining laser with that more efficiently. Yeah, but let's look for that stuff. Tritium. Alright. I only found salt deposits. Investigate the base computer archives. Yeah. Tritium or pyrite. Salt. Dioxide. Thrusters are enough to get around slowly. Copper. Salt. Buried cache. Let's check that one out.
Falling.
I doubt it will have anything. Copper deposit. Salt. Salt. Yeah, it's just copper or salt or dioxide. You only need the battlefield for zoomies. Oh, for okay. I understand. I think boosting. I should fuel this one up as well.
Technology recharge.
There we go. The cache is right there. Suspicious pulse engine module. Nice. Okay. Can't really see. Oh, cargo drop. Okay, that place is right there. Let's check it out. Let's go and check it out. Oh, way too high. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could use some oxygen, though. These guys give me oxygen. So let's get some oxygen. Some carbon.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Where's that cache? Here. Convergence cube. Okay. More ammo. Sodium. Okay, nice. Never hurts. Viking effigy. Okay. Damaged machinery. I want to check that out before I go. Well, that distance I will cover with my ship, I think. I will not go that by foot. On foot, rather. Let's go. Oh, that's carbon.
Now protection falling.
Is it so that the lower my thermal protection bar goes, the more life support bar I lose? Like the faster life support goes down? Maybe.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright. Oh yeah, I wanted to convert all of the rusted metal into fairy dust.
Technology recharge.
I should have even more, right? In the ship. This will take some time, so whatever. So this does not use up fuel, right? Only when I'm jumping. Oh, I cannot see the marked thing. No? Damn it. Oh no, there it is. Damaged machinery. Oh yeah, you can cover a great distance like this. Looks like an interesting place. How did you land again? Whoa! Bonk. Landing. Oh, it's E. Yeah. When you take off, you use the cheap fuel. Okay. Starship Light Booster. Launch thrusters. Ah, okay. I see. Yeah. Launch fuel or uranium. And that's the pulse engine. Okay. That makes sense. What are these guys? Weird cubes. Oh, it's data. I cannot scan them.
Thermal protection falling.
Salvage data, nice. Living slime. Okay. Let's head back to the base. There. Bonk. Yeah, I cannot pilot so good. Apparently. Oh, I never got to use the teleport. How does that work? How does the teleport... Oh, that was a close one. How does the teleport work? Oh, then I can teleport between bases. Ah, I see. And you have a list here. I see, I see, I see. That's a lot of ferrite dust. Should have some more of it here. Oh yes, we should definitely. All the games. It's so great that you play almost all the games I like to play as well. So we always have some or many opportunities for multiplayer. Okay, I don't have rusted metal things here. That's all. My entire inventory. Then I took it from here. Okay, I see. Cool. Then let's leave. Do I want to install this? A black market modification for the Starship Pulse engine. The module is flexible and exact upgrade statistics are unknown until installation is complete. Potential improvements include Starship maneuverability and speed. Let's do it.
Thermal protection falling.
5% maneuverability, plus 8% energy. It's not great. Some people do build masterpieces. Yeah, it's always like that, right? If I build in Minecraft, if I build something in Minecraft, it will look super lame. And some people just, they build entire cathedrals and stuff like that. Wait, it went down by 4%, I think. Whatever. I guess we'll make more of that fuel stuff this year. One more metal plating. And fuel. And then we'll use it when needed. Okay, take off. Atmosphere interference, so we just have to leave the atmosphere and then we can jump. Like in most space sims. Or in all of them. But that was fun. Exploring the planet, building up the base. Can't wait to do it on my own terms, though. Investigate the space station. That's what I want to do. In half an hour. In 8 seconds. That's way better. Ah, here we go. Docking approach. Yes, please. Follow the foot. Oh, yeah. That's right. Wow, the thing is huge. Now we get some post rock. We get some Screamo as well. Okay. What's he doing? He looks like an ant boss. Or maybe just a regular boss. Okay. Find life forms to ask about the mysterious signal. He's a manager. I'd like to speak with him. Why does he have screws in his face? Ah, he's a Gek. Leave your friend Gek. Isaixi Aksh Pistinalik. I hope Twitch won't ban me for reading this out loud. Kispesiesdi Rinnings. The aliens squealed as I approached. They seem excited to see me, though I cannot understand their babbling tongue. Perhaps they would recognize the signal mentioned by the base computer. A look of surprise crosses the life form's face and they release a strange smelling gas. This appears to signify our conversation is over. He farted. He farted to send me away. Like, okay, I will make the ass stink so you leave. If only your head was 75%, I'd be more inclined to listen to you. Was more than 75%? What? What do you mean? Oh, you mean him. Okay, he was waving at me. Maybe he knows, maybe friend. The alien looks at me expectantly. They are clearly waiting for something. Perhaps they know the one who came before me. Startled by my question, the life form emits a dramatic squeak. Though I do not recognize their words, the shake of their head is unmistakable. Okay. Maybe these guys can help? We don't understand one word. Lifeform chatters away, assessing me with beady, inquisitive eyes. But when I blink, I see that the same red light that stared at me at the distress beacon. We are watching you, traveler friend. Find what we have left you. Though the alien speaks, the words are not their own. A string of code is echoed back to me through the red glare, locked directly to my exosuit. The crimson light fades away, and I see the lifeform blinking at me expectantly. Whatever has happened, they do not appear to have seen it. I should leave. Perhaps my base computer would be able to make something of this code. Can you adopt an alien head? I don't know, can you? Every system has a space station serving as its hub. Speaking to life forms aboard the station brings the chance to trade, learn words, or gain standing. Visit technology merchants to upgrade your ship and equipment. Visit the cartographer for directions to outposts and other buildings. Take missions from the mission agent to earn valuable rewards. Use the teleporter to instantly return to your base. Ooh. That sounds all very good. Access to technology merchant. Is that him? He's a technology merchant. Exocraft research. I guess. Lifeform looks at me, traces of fear and surprise behind their eyes. It is clear they have nothing more to say to me. Starship research. Exporter. Hello. A whooping. Multitude. Exosuit. There we go. Okay. That means like greetings, probably. Red means I would spend that, I assume. Life support module. Yeah.
Hi.
I'd play this if I didn't need the headgear the host is sporting. Need nanites. Hey, Fed. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. So I don't have nanites, eh? Can't sell anything. So why does the game send me here when I can't afford it anyways? It's the tutorial. I'm doing fine. How are you doing? It's good to have you. So the tutorial tells me to do this, but I can't do it. It kind of sucks. So where do I get nanites? Can I buy them? Good. That is wonderful. We are doing good. Oh, hey, it's low rent Boba Fett. Very, very low rent Boba Fett. Oh, damn. We can look like this if we want to, I guess. Okay. Maybe I can upgrade my multi-tool. Nanites. He also wants nanites. Wonderful. Oh, I do have 66 of them. I have 2.5k units and 66 nanites. Okay. Data silo.
Units received.
Weapon terminal. So this is... I will use this as a weapon as well. I just don't have the weapon module yet for it. That's what I have at the moment. This is what I can purchase here. Damage potential much higher. Scanner range is lower. You can buy a backpack upgrade by one of the stands for free. But it's specifically telling me to go to the Exosuit Technology Merchant. That is this guy. Technology Merchant Exosuit Research. So... there is a hologram. Ah, okay. Then that's it. Right, this one. No, this one. Exosuit upgrade, okay. Upgrade exosuit. Okay, thank you. Thank you for helping me out there. The encoded message has been stored for later use. When ready to leave, use the teleporter terminus to return to your base. Okay. Where's the teleporter terminus? You got bad news. Oh no. Station core, flight path, and landing overseer. No. Okay. They were horribly wrong about your liver, liver test, okay. That doesn't sound good. Not like dying, okay. But it doesn't look good either, okay. That's concerning. Ultrasound, okay, so they need to look into it to see if there's damage. So where do I find the portal thing. Maybe here? Starship outfitting. Oh, that's nice. That's very good news. I hope that goes well for you. And I hope everything will be okay with your liver. But that's great news. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is completely understandable. But you took the biggest leap already and decided to go. And at least try it. Let's construct new ship. Ah, okay. I don't think that's on the menu yet. They're not just therapy? Well, they will know how to guide you through it. That's their job. Okay, now we can customize body shape. I have no clue. Race. Changing race will override your current customization settings. A traveler. Anomaly. We are currently an anomaly. Head. I don't freaking know. Let's go with the Apollo aesthetic. Beats. yeah, I'm customizing. Also the backpack. Oh yeah. That's so good. Now it fits my cosplay. My banner. I cannot see changes to the banner if I click anything. Oh, this changes slightly. Ah, now I can see it. Yeah, I know. I can change race here. Make yourself Canadian. Let's see. Yeah, I could go with white and red. But there's no maple leaf. Markings. Wait. Oh, we can play Helldivers. Backpack style. Oh, you either have to wear the backpack or you get the cape. Okay. Canadivers. But there's no red. Dark red, and this is not red, really. Oh no, I didn't save it. Oh no. Didn't save it. It's not so bad though. You know my choice. Do I? Okay, can I save that now? Save changes, yes. Ah, now we look not like an Apollo astronaut from the future. So cool. Kanukistani Ambassador Space Cowboy. That would look good on a resume. I guess we'll just roll with this for now. But I feel like maybe the backpack, right? That's pink, that's not red. Nah. Go with boring, bland white. So where do I teleport now? Guys, where do I teleport? Who are you? Scrap dealer. Sense the now familiar treading pheromone as I approach the gate. Oh, they are smell people. They communicate via smell. Okay, that's cool. But there's something else mixed in. I feel an overwhelming sense of grey, a murky fog winding itself through my mind. Virginia profit for all, yes. No restrictions on what can be sold, I think. Acquire coordinates for 5 million units. Purchase all scrap. Oh, he's only selling. Large ships suffer strange fates, friend, but their cargo is very valuable. Lots of profit to be had for the brave. Okay, I thought I could sell some stuff. Purchase old scrap. Suspicious packet goods. Oh, he takes tainted what do I have these units for, then? If no one accepts those. They want nanites and that other stuff. Who are you? Cartographer. I just want to teleport. Here. Get off in space. Ah, okay. Yeah, we'll look into that later then. Oof. Here we are. Nice. Visit the base computer. Let's do it. And our ship is just being delivered back here. That's nice. Oh. Oh, Twitch, please don't ban me. Too much butt on my stream. Can also teleport back to the station. That's nice. Butt. Message follows. Does anyone know Beavis and Butthead anymore? Does anyone remember that show? Is that still relevant? It's not relevant anymore, right? The 90s gross out humor outlived itself. Traveler finds their wings. Fly to us and claim your place among the stars. Who is really mature? Like, I would argue, what does being mature really mean? Typical hardship for an alien isolation speedrunner. I've watched hours of Axel Spot. It's a sacrifice we are all willing to make. I actually did have a boost in popularity recently because of an SNL. It did. Oh, it did. this is Twitch proper. You are hereby banned as freak. Oh no! Please. Have a good night's rest, Securus. Yeah, have fun with your show as well.
Bye.
Bye. Encoded signal received. Coordinates logged. Reach the signal. Oh, we have to fly there. No, it's right there. By foot, it's quite far away. Oh, slow down. Bonk. The marker is right there. Let's go. Whee! Wait, we are... Oh! Wait, arrive and... The time goes up. Where does the time go up? Oh, because we're getting slower. Ah, silly me. Yeah, we couldn't have covered this distance by foot. Good thing we went by airplane here. The Cylon radar disk is entrancing. Okay. I don't know what a Cylon radar disk is, but if it's entrancing, oh, is it this? I guess we'll check it out. My center display. Ah. Can I please land? There we go. My center display. Target aligned. So we're supposed to enter this ship. Well, it's flying. Yeah, I know. I know what you mean.
Thermal protection fully.
That is fine. So where do I go? Can I enter the ship? Ah, I'm supposed to scan it. Okay. Reach the signal. Okay, that's a sphere. Remember, was at an island on the coast of Norway, close to the town of Bud. Seta has definitely heard of it, and a storm came, passing through, and the winds were crazy. They were so strong that we could almost do that Michael Jackson leaning thing. Ah, okay. Only seeing 3/4 of your cranium makes you curious. That was fun. Yeah, we don't get these kinds of winds here. Very rarely, maybe. Signal has led me to the wreck of Freighter. Colossal fragments of metal scattered across the landscape. Were these messages nothing but the misfiring circuits of a long-forgotten ruin? Nestled among the debris, I find the pilot's log blinking, awaiting input. Instead of displaying the ship's log, the terminal spits out a strange sequence of numbers. They are followed by a short message. The anomaly comes for the stars. Take flight. A schematic for a hyperdrive is attached to the end of the message. I pulled blueprint from the computer, but this hyperdrive blueprint is for a conventional starship, not a freighter of this size. Someone placed this here after the crash, hoping it would be found. Okay, hyperdrive, lightspeed warp drive, FTL propulsion drive that allows Starship to attain warp speed and jump between neighboring systems. User is advised to access hyperdrive systems through galactic map. Microprocessor. Okay, we need to find those, right? And the chromatic metal we can make. Hyperdrive installation. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Cool beans. Can I go inside and explore? Not really, I guess. Damaged panel, can I... Ah, there we go. Nice.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Uh-huh. More stuff? No. $500 racks. Oh my goodness. Why did they not stop going there? Platforming 2. Very nice. Poof. Can I destroy these? No. Cargo pod. Living slime. Yummy. Okay. Nanites! Ouch. Ouch. Oh no. Let's get out of here. Okay. There was another one in there. Let's check that one out too. I didn't realize that's the thing you're supposed to loot. Nanites. And another radiation leak. Okay. Let's skedaddle then. We're supposed to push the ships close to them. Oh, okay. Can I get more stuff?
Thermal protection falling.
I might check it out after stream. Put ahead. It's an entire museum. No, it doesn't look like I'm supposed to be up here. Can't go inside. In Bremen, there's such a place called the Schnorr. And that's actually a huge problem, because there are these historical buildings from the 1700s. And to this day, people actually live in those. Like, they are houses owned by people who settled, by families settled in Bremen, like, way back. So there are some very old families back there. And they own these houses and they live there. But the tourists think the whole thing is like a display piece. It's like a museum segment of the city. So occasionally, when the doors are not locked, people will just go into the houses and look around. Because they don't realize that's actually the home of someone. And not just a museum display piece. Yeah. And a former teacher of mine, she lived in one of those houses when she was a student. She studied in Bremen, and she lived in one of those houses. And she said her bedroom was on the ground level, and there was a window right in front of her bed. So when she woke up and opened her curtains, there would always be tourists looking, like trying to look inside. And she said it was so creepy. And once she forgot to close the curtains, and then there was a group of tourists standing right in front of that window and looking at her sleep, because maybe they thought she were an actress or something. The house are from prime Norwegian fishing times. Yeah, well, that's really a problem in Bremen, that the tourists are just not realizing that the Schnorrviertel has inhabitants to this day, and people really live in these extremely old houses, these 300-year-old houses. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Let's skedaddle. How do I make the hyperdrive, though? Oh, access the ship inventory, yeah. Oh, can I drive that thing? Why is this floating? Is that supposed to be floating? I want to drive that. Yeah, maybe they thought she was an actress. Could be. But still, it's still kind of creepy and unsettling. Oh, life support systems. Oh, yeah. Let's fuel up. We need more oxygen. And that one looks fine. Yeah, no, I can't reach that. Good, yeah. Let's skedaddle. Back to base. Oh, wait, there was a treasure chest. Let's check that out. Cargo pod. Oh, okay, there's one underground here. Yes, that makes sense. Destination reached. Let's dig down. Where's the opening? There. And even more nanites, yes.
Laser protection falling.
Let's enter the ship so we are shielded from that. Oh, I can't use the scanner in here. Oh, let's hope most of them were rescued. Poor people. Scanner. Curious deposit. Okay, there's some good stuff around here, but I need oxygen. You guys have carbon, I think. The cauliflower has carbon and pure ferrite. Oh, that's sodium. That's good too. Okay, advanced mining laser required. Can't have these. Aww. Spooky story. A porcino? I have no clue. What's a porcino? There are these spheric metal thingies. I don't seem to... Can't scan them. A chef's term. Very curious. Okay. Can we find more good stuff? Salt. Copper. Buried mineral formation. Let's check that out. Oh yeah, I need to swap back. You have oxygen too. Yeah, that's great. Do you have oxygen?
Units received.
Oh yeah, they have. They do have oxygen. Sorry, plant. I need your oxygen to survive more than you do. Well, that's not true, but I value my life more than yours, so... Sorry. Are you digging the game, bro? I do dig the game. It's right up my alley. I love sandbox games, I love exploration,
Thermal protection
I love
falling.
discovering stuff and getting rewarded for exploring. So this is right up my alley. I play a ton of games like this one. Okay, I think we have to dig down here. Okay. Buried mineral formation. Glowing mineral. What do I do with it? Oh, I play a ton of strategy games, yes. What do I do with this? I guess I switch back to my mining beam. I mine it. Glowing mineral. Can I analyze it? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I play Crusader Kings 3 a lot. I play Stellaris regularly. Then I play a ton of city builders, different ones. I played through the standard campaign of Dawn of Man recently. Too bad most of your grey matter is gone. What? What grey matter? More oxygen. No. You see the same I see. Okay. Do I?
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
He's not a fan of my cosplay? Well, that's too bad. As I am.
Thermal protection falling.
There's a lick on your helmet, Sitch dog. Okay. Okay. Yeah, every now and then we have someone in here who's like, I don't like your cosplay. And it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. Don't look at it. It's gotta stay. I like it. I don't like how they're always also offset. Yeah, that's a problem I cannot really solve. I try to, but it's... With the current technology of cosplay displaying, it's not possible to do. So, sadly, not a chance. There's even more stuff here. Nice, let's check it out. There would not be you. You can move your camera source and stuff. But how would that fix it? My costume is still static. It does not move along with my head. So, I don't see how that would help. It being static isn't the problem. What's the problem then? That's true. Zeta is right. You need to move your camera more to the side. But when I lean back, the problem is there again. So, my costume could be better. Hey, make one for me and I'll wear it. I made this in like... What? How did I pass that so far? I made this in like 3 minutes. So, cut me some slack, bro. You don't believe... Oh. Don't believe Zeta's from Germany? Oh, I need... Switch juices. Where is it? Come on. There we go. There. Oh, it's Tutsamini. Welcome in. Hey, you guys. Oh, 7 days to die. Nice, nice. Hope you had fun with that. Lulu. Greetings from Germany. Welcome in. Good to have you, Lulu. Welcome, welcome. And yeah, Tots, thank you so much for... Germany isn't real, that is true, sadly. It's all a ruse. It's all a ruse. Welcome in. Good to have you, Tots. Yeah, if you don't follow Tots yet, our wonderful streamer, also from Germany. And sadly, what sadly? All these people lying to us about this fake country they're from. Yeah, same as Sweden. Wunderbar. Did I say sadly? What did I say? Sorry, I can't follow myself. Finland is fake. No, it was Sweden, I think. No, it's Sweden that's not real. I look funny? Thank you. It's Finland? No, it's Sweden. I'm very sure it's Sweden. It's a scam by Japanese. Okay then, but Sweden was actually invented by American generals during World War II to deter German resources from the war. Finland is actually just eastern Sweden. Ah. Yeah, but Sweden is not real, so Finland cannot be eastern Sweden. We all know that by now. It has been declassified. And yeah, sorry to break it to you, but Germany is not real. But you see, JJ McFly, Lulu who knows what's up. Hey, Joey Allen, thank you for the follow. Old and having fun. So many Vikings just rolled over in their graves. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Joey Allen. Got rated by a wonderful streamer, Guns, Nerds and Steel, and his amazing people you see right here. Oh, well, that is great. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Good to have you. Oh, my thermal protection. Good thing I stocked up on sodium. There was something else I wanted to dig up. That. No, that's the cargo drop I just came from. Georgia, the state, not the country. Ah, yeah. Many people confuse those, right? It's like, I remember when Russia invaded Abkhazia, and it was on the news. Russia invades Georgia. There was a Facebook post or something by someone who said, "What? It says on the news Russia invaded Georgia. Where are the tanks?" I thought that was funny. Well, not the invasion, but that the person was confused and didn't know that Georgia is a country in Eastern Europe as well. Well, technically, geographically, it's Asia, but Tennessee. Welcome in. I have the Tennessee waterfall on my head. I wish it'd stay longer. Gotta work. I'm sorry, Tots. I wish you didn't have to work tomorrow. But, yeah, that's more important than stream. So, I guess I do not know which one of these I already checked out. Let's check. Buried cache. I think I didn't check out the buried cache. That's the one we haven't checked out. Oh, I just now realized that... oh, it was a raid of 76 people. I only saw the 7 and they're like, oh wow, that's great. But, wow, 76 people, that's a lot more. Hey, you guys. Yeah, I guess, that means there are a lot of people who are not familiar with me. Because usually, Tats raids here and, well, everyone knows me already. So I'm Double Danger Dad from Germany. I'm a variety streamer, but as of late I mostly stream survival sandbox games, games where you have to explore a lot, like this one. From so-called Germany. Yeah, right, Germany is not real. Buried cache, I can just scan it. And yeah, otherwise, yeah, strategy games, a lot of strategy games, and like Crusader Kings 3, I stream every week, and Stellaris, and then a bunch of city builders. But if you want, you can look at my schedule for next week. It's already there. I just have to edit one thing. I will not stream Manor Lords on Sunday. I have streamed a lot of Valheim, and thanks to the wonderful Star Shadow, medieval games, lots of medieval games. Thanks to the wonderful Star Shadow, we actually have a community server that we play on Valheim. We haven't done so in a while, because interest kind of depleted a little bit, and I haven't streamed it. Germany is real as frick, just not in the neighborhood. No, man, it's all a ruse by the US government. Germany never existed. It's true. I am from Germany, so I have to know. Right? Oh, one of these things. Knowledge stone. You have learned the gag word for the. You need to turn back that back on. Yeah, no one noticed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. But I will put it on my schedule soon-ish, hopefully. Okay, let's skedaddle from here. I don't think we can find anything really good anymore. And I would like to be closer to my base.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, okay. That was actually a problem, okay. Cannot seem to find my ship. Where's my ship? That's a danger. And sorry. Oh! Another thing. Salvage data. Oh, right, I can summon it, right? Forgot. That might actually make sense. And I should put... No, if I summon my ship, I don't need to fuel up. Cannot land here. There. There she is. Okay, let's head back to base. Boom. There we go. Let's warm up. Not enough fuel. Okay, we can change that.
Technology
There we go.
recharge.
And head back to base. Oh, I found a lot of nanites, right? So I could go back to the space station and purchase some upgrades. Some upgrades for my suit and so on. maybe even for my multi-tool. Damn, this game kinda makes me want to replay the Mass Effect games. Which is actually a rare case of an entire series of RPGs I played through entirely. Played through the first, second, and third one. And I enjoyed all three of them tremendously. But weirdly enough, the second one the least. And that, I think that's the favorite of most people. Like, most people dislike the third the most. I didn't dislike it at all. I liked the second one. I just liked the first and the third one better. It's been so long ago I can't really say why exactly. Second one, yeah, it's everyone's favorite. Finally picked the Legendary Edition on sale. Really need to finish Andromeda so I can go back and replay. I never tried Andromeda. Wait, it said 50 hours of running time when I... Oh no, that wasn't that thing. That was this thing. Oh yeah, that's 50 hours in real time. Dang it. They are all pretty good games, yeah. They are prime BioWare. Definitely have a soft spot for those guys because I got to hang out with the audio team. Oh, nice. No, that's news to me, but that's really cool. Warp to Numuotosto Station Major. Dominant life form Gak. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Okay, we want to be upstairs. Wait, what are you? What are you selling? Cartographer. Dragon Age Origins. Yeah, Immersive Cinema revisited that a few months back, and looking at it, it looked way more dated than I remembered. I mean, I loved it back when it came out. Playthrough still in progress, but I had the impression that it didn't really age well. Small alien creature waves me over, sniffing curiously, the gesture eagerly towards the wares. Playing through all of them. Even when I suffer. Brent. Blah 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 blah. Gek. Blah 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 blah. The life form appears to be selling, and so yeah, we know that. Purchase. Ah, we can afford these. Mining beam module. Moderate upgrade for the mining beam. So I need the advanced mining beam, right? Is that thing of its own? Yeah, that's what I have. So, it's... if I sell this, it's 21k, and if I buy this, it's 80k. So I cannot afford this anyway. And what currency do I buy this with? Nanites? Units? I guess units. Yeah, I think it looks and plays like most MMOs do. Mark 12, and what's the other one on the other side? Mark 12, it's the same thing, okay. Okay, and he is upgrading My exosuit. Better life support would be nice, but I can't afford that. Movement module. Shield module. Well, I didn't have any combat yet. I only played Origins and the DLC. It was not very MMO-like. I think it kind of does feel like it. But I haven't played it in years, so I am not really a point of reference. Okay, I guess we'll get a better mining beam. What does it actually do? Oh, the module is flexible and exact upgrades are unknown until installation is complete. Okay. We're not talking Dragon's Dogma. No, we're talking about Dragon Age Origins made by BioWare. Released in 2000... That one does look MMO-y. Plasma launcher? Ooh. So that would be good for combat, right? But I want a better mining beam. Can't afford anything else now. Ooh. Okay. Can I buy this exosuit? Dragon Age 2, a friend plays some of Origins when it was new. Excuse me, please. Okay, I guess we'll teleport back and try to find more nanites. Oh yeah, and the hyperdrive thing. Where's my ship? Let's see what we need to get the hyperdrive going. Chromatic metal... Oh yeah, microprocessors. We need to find more of those. Because I think I cannot make them myself. Pretty sure I can't. Yeah, it doesn't say craft more. I need to get rid of a lot of stuff here. Can I put that on my ship? Yeah. We can turn that into a ferrite. Life support gel. We should probably keep that on us. Marrow bulb. Do you want to sell that? I guess we can break it down. And get what it contains. Navigation data. Encoded navigation data. This highly portable data unit contains all relevant cartographical information for a planetary region. May be traded with a cartographer aboard a space station in exchange for usable star charts. Okay. That's what you want to do with it. We have lots of salvage data. Glowing mineral. Convergence cube. No clue what that does. So I missed out on the whole Fallout, Baldur's Gate hype, and Dragon Age was my first true RPG. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Lemium. Yeah, I played, not the first Baldur's Gate back in the day. Well, no, I did play it, but I didn't own it. I played it at a friend's. I was like, oh man, this is the perfect game. I gotta have this. But then, Baldur's Gate 2 came out like a few months later, I think, and I just waited for that one. And I fell instantly in love with Baldur's Gate 2. Oh, okay, these I can craft. Yeah, iron battery. Let's install this. You do that with E. Oh, okay. Ammonium purifier. There we go. It's the ammonium purifier. So we get more solar panel power, and the life support tanks are 63% increased. That is pretty good stuff, I think. Tritium exhaust. Oh, that's my jetpack. Yeah.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Can I sort my inventory automatically? What do you do with living slime? Nutrient source. Okay. Mining beam module. What's it do? Fuel efficiency and mining speed up. Nice. Cadmium. Okay, let's go to the cartographer and sell him that stuff we have. Mission agent. Ah yeah, we could look at missions, I guess. Friend in maps. Oh, we know the word for maps. Purchase random map. Okay. So that's what I have. Uh-huh. I have 5 charts. Okay. Planetary chart. Secret cartographic data. Emergency, commercial, alien, dig site. Okay, which one do I want? I know. Yeah, here I exchange the coordinates I have for these charts. I guess we'll just get these. Sell. Oh, okay. I see. I see that I did it wrong now. Okay. Exchange specific charts. Sell. Yeah, the charts are not in my inventory. So I can't sell them from here. The exosuit upgrade charts are great, but you need something to repair them, and I don't remember what. Okay. Huh. So, ask for help. They point at a map on their screen, then towards a depiction of the waypoint towers found at most planetary sites. They seem to be requesting I gather data from these towers. Huh. How does this work? Oh, you keep it pushed.
Product received. Product received. Product received. Product received.
Okay, cool. So now we have a few buying these charts, yeah. Using navigation data, exactly. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Ah, this is the trade terminal, okay. So here I could buy more microprocessors. Now you have to follow the charts. That's okay. Spark canister. Oh, I could sell a bunch of carbon and just mine for more. The Lemium is worth a lot. Oh, these are a small wooden icon carved into the shape of a sentinel drone. Used by warriors to enter a temporary trance-like state that eliminates their kind's need for sleep. Okay. So, I guess these have no practical use for me. I will just sell them?
Units received.
Ooh. Planetary chart. A map of a nearby planet, an ancient artifact site has been marked. Yeah. Select the map and use plot route E to pin the location your exosuit display. Okay, nice. So we made a big stack of cash. Oh wow, salvage data is worth a lot. You can give them to aliens so they'll like you, but it's not a big deal if you just sell them for now. Yeah. I guess we'll find many, many more as well. So I don't feel the need to sell more stuff. So let's see what we can get with those units. Right. Wrong place. Down there was more stuff. Right. Down here. Yeah, the usual space trait. Buy low, sell high, yeah. Oh yeah, here. 7 million units per storage. Damn it. It's a lot of money. That's character customization, yeah. Oh wait, this one had a buy option as well. So I could buy the microprocessor I need. Let's buy one.
Product received.
There was an update just about the spaceships recently. You mean a patch? Oh, yeah, you do mean a patch. Okay. Don't want to buy anything else. Now we can make the hyperdrive.
Installed.
There we go. Hyperdrive part. Oh, we only have one part. We still need the chromatic metal. All updates are patches. Yeah. More or less. Making money. Sell items for units on the Galactic Trade Network. Find trade terminals and space stations, outposts and shops. They call them updates. It was the orbital update. Okay. Mine precious metals from asteroids in space. Or use the analysis visor to locate valuable resource deposits. The mission board on space stations is a good source of income. Visit the mission board to find available jobs. See the mission board entry for more details. Install an economy scanner on your starship to gain access to economic data on the galaxy map. Then plan trade routes to maximize profit. Find complementary economy types for the perfect trade route. Farming can be highly lucrative. Find a good balance of crops and use them to craft new... Oh, you can farm stuff? Quicksilver is a unique currency that may be exchanged for special collectible items. Earn Quicksilver. Excuse me, please. By completing missions from the space anomaly. Special weekend event missions are an especially lucrative source of Quicksilver. In March. Just scrap crashed ships. Yeah. Let's do that. There was... mission. Oh. There's no work. Okay. Bye. Let's skedaddle. And make the chromatic metals. I think the scan data automatically transfers units to your account.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we need more oxygen, definitely. How did you make the... what was it? Chromatized metal? Install hyperdrive. Units required. Buy microprocessors. I did that. Okay. Condensed carbon, when you put that in there, it degrades to carbon. And cobalt becomes ionized cobalt. What does dirty meat become? Nothing. Wants a serial number from the back of the seat. That's adorable. Ferrite dust becomes pure ferrite. Yeah. Cobalt. Here it is. No, wait, that's not what we want. Okay, no, we're just supposed to make money now. Okay. Back to differ what? I guess we can mine. Yeah. Buried cache. Let's check that out. That's right. We need to keep an eye on carbon and oxygen and sodium. Oh, nice. Nice looking ship. Antimatter injector. Can I scan that? Dismantle. Magnetized ferrite. Nice. Oh, do I need to have the charts in my inventory? Can I put them elsewhere? Move and stack. Discard. Ah yeah, you plot a route to it. Space station terminal. Ah yeah, okay, because I can sell stuff there. Alright, does not really need it at the moment. And another raid with 33. Hey you guys, welcome in. Commander Ascorbius, that's a great name. Welcome in. You were streaming No Man's Sky as well. Very nice. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for the follow, Trojana Starstone. Oh, that's a nice name. Yeah. Salutations. Oh. Thank you very much, Commander Scorbius. Commandra Scorbius. And Commander Tragic Blue. Thank you very much. So many commanders. Oh my goodness. So I'm Commander Double Danger Dad. I stream from Germany. Oh. Shiv 'em up. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Thank you very, very much for that. Space Commanders raid. Yeah, damn it. So many Space Commanders. It's great. So I'm a Space Commander from Germany. Whoa, the cavalry is here. I stream an abundance of different games. Space games, not space games. Introduce your nasty son. I'm on it, Mr. McFly. And, yeah, mostly survival sandbox at the moment, strategy games as well. Sometimes we have RPGs like that. There's a lot of variety. A lot of variety. I try to keep it fresh, streaming a different game every day. Yes, I do stream every day. That is so. And I enjoy it so much. And thank you guys so much for being here. And thank you for the follows again. That helps out a bunch. And yes, so good to have you. Right, what are we doing? We're trying to make cash. I'm playing this for the first time today. The very first time. No Man's Sky. I've been playing for 4 hours now. More than 4 hours. I really enjoy it. I should warm up, maybe. Very soon. No dead sky, yeah. That's it. Living slime. And we get... nanites. Oh, yes. It's a big game. Yes. I know. A friend showed me it in 2019. I visited him, and he was like, "Oh, you haven't played No Man's Sky? I gotta show you." And I must admit, I didn't like how it looked back then. A lot changed since then in my taste of games, but that's what held me back as well. But it didn't just. It's like visually, it didn't appeal to me too much. So I steered clear, which was a huge mistake. So I enjoyed it a lot. They improved things. Yes. Yeah, people always say it was overhyped. But I think it's great so far, and I've only seen like 1% of the game, or what? Maybe? If at all. Oh yeah, let's have thermal protection, my goodness. Oh, we need more sodium. And there's sodium. And there's more sodium. Since its original release, Hello Games have issued update after update and all for free. Yeah, I heard as much. And now it's a juggernaut, right? The game is so beloved by so many people. It's still one of the most successful space sims as far as I'm aware. Where was that sodium? There. And there. Can I have the sodium? The 1% goal is a little presumptuous. Yes! Definitely. It's probably more like 1/4% that I've seen of the game. Oh, a cave. But where's the thing I was going for? What is this? I haven't checked these guys out yet. I can't scan them. Iodumite. Okay. A trillion planets. Yeah, I read as much when it wasn't out yet. That there will be basically an infinite number of planets to explore. But when it released, I think, at least I read that all the planets were basically the same thing. Like they looked slightly different, but they were basically the same thing over and over and over again. Exosuit. Oh, I didn't pay attention. What did we get? Oh, and there we get the microprocessor. I didn't have to purchase it. Oh no. Too bad. Too bad for me. Buried cache. Damaged machine. Let's check it out. I think for money we'll just go mining. Probably. Oh, come on. There. Icium. Okay. More nanites. Nice. I love myself some nanites. Okay, let's see. There was more stuff. Yeah, I assumed as much. Feces, Ficium. Yeah. Space poop. Curious deposit. I don't think I have the equipment to mine that. The tree is unidentified. Which one? Which one? This one? No, I scanned that. The flesh trees I did as well. The cauliflower ones? No. Oh, I didn't scan them yet? Really? All of those. Buried tech. Damaged machinery. This is a nice place to salvage stuff. Got it now. Is that aluminum foil? No, it's more like a reddish thing. Unoxidized copper. Looks like it.
Technology recharge.
Delicious living slime, and what else do I get? More nanites? Yes. Very nice. That means more upgrades. Cave.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh wait, that... We checked this out. We just checked this out. Why doesn't it disappear? Living slime, you can process into nanites eventually. Oh, that's cool. Has a few stages, takes over. That's very useful. Give me more sodium. Journey milestone. I'm a hiker now. Oh, we went hiking today with the kids. We had our little cart and some provisions in form of cookies, and we went to a forest. It's like what's it called in English? It's Urwald in German. Gotta go. Sleep time. Yes, you have a well-deserved rest, Commander Scorpius, and thank you once again so much. So much for the raid. And yes, it's late for me too. It is 1 AM in Germany right now. Shiny Dirk, hey. Rainforest. No, it's not a rainforest. Primordial forest. Okay, yeah, and we went to a primordial forest. And it was basically a slug safari because there were slugs everywhere. And my wee one is currently fascinated by insects and crawling animals like molluscoids as well. And we just stopped every 2 meters to look at slugs. 6 p.m. 6 p.m., which means you are about 7 hours behind me. Which means not quite East Coast, but a bit more to the west. Interesting. Chicago, Illinois. Chicago, Illinois. So you must have German ancestry because you're from Illinois. Poof, poof, poof. I love how they go poof. Oh, so much sodium. Let's get it. It's warming gold.
Thermal protection fully.
So much sodium, jackpot. 25% at least. Yeah. Gek relic. Nice. Get some more oxygen as well while we're at it. Right. Okay, where do we go now? Oh, that's just the tree, the flesh tree. Sinkahu. Why is everything called our Sinkahu? I don't understand. Can I get back on foot? To my ship, yes. 6 minutes. To my base. Oh, I actually came here on foot. Yeah, that's right. Okay, maybe let's go and mine a deposit to get money.
Technology recharge.
Let's see. Whoa! Sky? Please. I'm trying to play a game here. Can you not spook me? Buried mineral formation, only 30 units away. I'm right on top of it.
Thermal protection fully.
Nice. Glowing mineral. Analyze. Inventory full. Oh no. Okay, gotta go back to base. Can I build containers to store things in? That must be the case, right? It must be.
Units received.
Brandehusia. Brandehusia. Maybe that's what the Gek call these plants? Exosuit system boost. Whee! Power surge fading. Very sad. So, what would be worth selling more, salt or copper? I think I cannot. Oh, I can't see what they are worth here. So I have the copper here. 41 units are worth 16k, and the salt is worth less, way less. So copper is worth way more. I would assume I salvaged this already. Apparently not. Vicious fluids.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Okay, we have to dispose of it then. And we get
Inventory full.
nothing. Okay. We have to get rid of stuff first, and maybe we'll come back here someday. Most likely not. Maybe, who knows? Oh, more sodium. Gimme. There we go. This looks beautiful. Let me try the photo mode. Take screenshot left. Let's look at the skybox, actually. I like to look at skyboxes. If there was a night, that would be really nice. Maybe the planets do have nights, but it seems like time passes by in real time, right? It kind of looks like a sunset, like the sun is going in a low angle into the atmosphere. But this is not Earth, so the atmosphere might work way different. What are the symbols on the bottom left? Can I actually place things like models? Move sun. Oh. Ooh. I move it to where I want. That's the night. Oh my god. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's an actually very cool photo mode. That's a very cool photo mode. Why I went out of it, I don't know. Let's make it night again. This is a beautiful picture. Oh, Q and E change height. That's what I was looking for. That looks kind of nice. I could use an image of this for my cosplay, actually. But in proper lighting. Proper lighting. That looks nice too. Okay. Game froze for some reason. That looks true. Okay. I will experiment. How rude. More with that. Damn it, I really have a luxury problem now, right? I have so many games that are so good that I want to stream way more. And this is yet another one on the list. Like, at the moment there's Dragon's Dogma 2, Medieval Dynasty, Oxbow, which I finally got access to on Game Pass. What else do we have? Oh yeah, Crusader Kings 3, Stellaris. I have to stream those at least once a week, because I love them so much. Then, what else did we stream this week? It's just too many games, just too many of them. And tomorrow, I will stream Diplomacy is Not an Option as a review. And that looks really good. I'm afraid I will love that one as well. It's closing in on 1.0, that's why they have this huge, well, not huge. They have this review key campaign now, because it's closing in on 1.0, and there will be a tower defense... Oh, there is a tower defense sale today. It starts today, I think. So we'll check that out tomorrow. And, look at the game a little bit, if it's worth the sale. And on Tuesday I will stream Factorio, and I know that I will lose myself in Factorio, I know that. I've never played it before. But I know it's just exactly what I need in my life. And it's scary, it's a scary game. Warm up. And I guess I will just find copper deposits and mine them and then sell the copper for profit. I'm old, so I want to see you play The Incredible Machine sometime. What does that have to do with being old? Also, you're not old. We are... Immersive Center, we are not old. We are... seasoned humans, like not you are both old. You with your post 30s vigor, Star Shadow. No, leave us alone. Pre-30s, yeah, pre-30s vigor. But you will turn 30 eventually. You will be in your 30s. What do I get when I... Sodium. Let's do it. Let's get more sodium. Nice. Because it's Factorio, if it were made in 1993, when I was an actual kid. What I did stream once was Crazy Machines 3. I think that's the closest thing I ever played to The Incredible Machine. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh, it's occupied. Oh. I need to refuel this, right? You refuel this with carbon. I think I have a lot of carbon. Yeah, I do have a lot of carbon. Nice. So that's going well now. We also need to get more oxygen going. Okay, let's find a copper deposit. Dioxide. For how much does dioxide go? Dihydrogen. Let's just go for copper. I think copper is worth the most.
Thermal protection falling.
Also, do I really need to have these in my inventory?
No free slots in ship inventory.
Okay. Do I keep the poopies?
No free slots in ship inventory.
The sodium I want to keep. The sodium and the oxygen.
No free slots in ship inventory.
Cadmium.
No free slots in ship
Can't drop
inventory.
that. And the carbon as well. I think I should change my stream description to Old Grumpy Guy complains about puzzles and games he says are awesome but won't stop whining about. Sounds like me too. I love puzzle games. I don't love not solving the puzzles though.
No free slots in ship inventory.
But we have the best buff in the world for puzzle games, right? We have the Twitch chat and mostly have a Star Shadow ×2 in the Twitch chat. And he will help us out. He's the MVP.
No free slots.
No free slot. She sounds so concerned. Oh no. No free slot. Okay, there's a copper deposit really close by. Okay, the terraforming thing has enough juice still. Where is it now? Am I on top of it? No. Salt. Didn't I mark it? That looks like it could be it. What is that? No, where, really, like seriously, where's that copper deposit? Is it that? Oh, that's it. I was standing right on top of it. Okay. I don't know, it doesn't really look like copper. Is this... This is just soil, is it? That's why I only get silicate.
Thermal protection falling.
Silicate powder. Yeah, I think. That's a salt deposit. No. Copper is supposed to be right here. Maybe it's deeper underground? For how much does silicate powder go? Oh, it's not worth a lot. 2 units each. So where's my copper? Where's my copper? How much does dirt? Well, it depends where you go. There are places in the world where dirt is worth a whole lot. Frozen tubers. Let's check out the frozen tubers. For how much could you sell those? Can't scan them. $4,000 units for frozen tubers. Okay, let's collect plants. Frostwort. Hazmat gauntlet required. Damn it. Can we find more of these tubers? Frostwort. Oh, cargo drop. Let's check it out.
Technology recharge.
Multipass. Mighty bada boom. Nanites? Iron battery. Okay. Haptaploid wheat. Let's check it out. And more loot.
Ground protection falling.
Oh, nice. Sodium. And life support gel. Oh, oh yeah. That's some wheat. How much does it go for? Oh, right here. 5.6k. 800. 800 per unit. Same here. Not too shabby. Frostwort. Berry tech. Yeah. I know why I love these kinds of games, because it's like being a kid in the forests all over again. Just running around freely, just exploring, finding cool stuff that you think is worth a fortune, and then it's just, oh yeah, that's a random rock, great. Salvage data times 4. My goodness. That is worth a lot as well. More ammunition. Even more ammunition. Okay. Don't really use that, but okay. More salvage data, but only one this... no, 2. Hey, we found 6 in total. Within just a few minutes. Sodium nitride crystals. Sadly, we cannot have them. Yeah... I don't think there's anything of interest in the cave right now. What is that plant? Unidentified plant. Ooh. Cannot harvest it, apparently. Or like, I have to mine it. But it will only give me carbon. Let's get more carbon and... oh! Oxygen. There. But we actually need a lot of sodium. Let's try and get more sodium. Sodium.
Protection falling.
But that's the booster thing. Very nice. Oh. There. Oh, one of those. This game is just one dopamine rush after the other. It's great. And no annoying combat is getting in the way. Like, as far as I know, there is combat, right? But it's not forced. So you choose the combat. And I really like that. If you want to go slow and chill, you just go slow and chill. There's no rush. You don't have to save the universe within, like, 6 months and stop the Reapers or whatever. Just go. You. That's a useful word. You is a very useful word. I learned 5 words. Yay!
Protection falling.
A little bit of sodium. Ooh. Let's find more cool stuff. Dioxide deposit. Buried cache. Knowledge stone, yet another one. Yeah, it would be nice to actually be able to speak Gek and communicate with the aliens. Starship shield module. Oh, nice. Oh, I need to fuel up. There.
Technology recharge.
We do have a lot of sodium. Oh. That's a big one. Oh, no, it's just... It's one of those. Just... No, it is.
Units received.
It's like these guys, but it has sodium instead of... Ah, no, that was just one... Another one of those inside that. Okay. I see. Excuse me, please. Got the buried cache. Let's check out that thing. No, wait. That one. Let's learn more vocab. Trade. Okay, that's a useful word too. But there were even more. Back there's one. And that one is the same distance, actually. I want to know all the words. Oh, this is already activated. Okay. Yeah, I wish it would just mark them differently. That one's activated too. When it's already open or activated or whatever. Copper. Let's get the copper. Oh, I excavated this? Obviously. Well, there's a little bit left. Can I mark them as...
Ground protection falling.
I can't. Can't really. Fart. Frostwood. Copper deposit. Only half a kilometer. Let's go. What is this thing? What is this thing? Bizarre. Bizarre but cool. Ouch!
Levels stabilizing.
Yeah, but we can warm up in here. That's good. Cave marrow.
Units received.
Marrow bulb. Okay, what do I want with that? Almost there. Let's go. Oh yeah, this one's untouched. Wrong beam.
Ground protection falling.
Oh. Whoopsie. I wonder why the copper looks so golden. Okay, yeah, I've never seen copper ore. I mean, obviously I've seen copper. I've seen pure copper. But I've never seen copper ore, like unexcavated copper ore. Hey, Krampen94, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome in. A tip, yeah, please, please do give me a tip. Always open for help. Wait, this is a big cave, Meru. Yeah, this one is different. Okay, let's try to get... Oh, there's even more copper here. It's just little specks of a little copper vein, but yeah, I think it's still worth it. Okay, okay. It's getting more down here. Get up and change to setting and use restore. Wall hoe. New ore patch. Infinite resources, really? Let's check that out. Restore. Oh. Really? Crazy. And it doesn't use up the stuff I already have. Copper. No, apparently not. Huh. No, I did not know that. Thank you. Yeah, it doesn't use it up. That's OP. Can I get out of here and restore the big one? Come on. Yes. Okay. No, 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 don't mind. Restore. This seems very OP. This should at least take up a lot more power. I mean, I don't complain, but... Okay. Game changer, yeah? Somewhat. Which means I can just use the copper storage right next to my base, the copper deposit. Infinite money. Crazy. Yeah, and it actually yields copper again. And if you hold the tool in mine or restore, you can use T to have huge area restored. Okay. T seems to activate the flashlight though. Ouch. How much money do we have now? 26,000. 41 per unit, right? That's still not enough. I shouldn't have bought those microprocessors beforehand. Yeah, G is the mini beam, mining beam, and the manipulator mode. And yeah, middle mouse button changes what the beam does. Create. What would I create? Rock. Underwater. Huh. Okay. Latin. Yes, this could use some refueling.
Technology.
Oh, that's what you use the silicate for. Oh. Oh, for this mode. Yeah. No, overall. Okay, cool. You can just use silicate to restore it, to fuel it up. That's great. Crazy. Set R and T. Oh yeah. Thank you. R and T change size. Cool beans. That is very nice. Thank you. Go to bed. The game is too much fun, Sekirus. I cannot do it. You can't talk. No. Another as well. Buy upgrade kit at Pirate Station. Don't use them, but sell them. If you teleport between them, you can get 500,000 nanites an hour? What? That's a lot of nanites. You scared crapless? Oh.
Protection falling.
Okay. Let's check out that knowledge stone. I watched a I Survived show. Oh, what did the person survive though? Where's the knowledge stone? Okay, okay. That is telling us about everything we need to know, I guess. Yeah. Where's that stone? Is it underground? Where's my knowledge stone? I want my knowledge. It's power, don't you know? Multi-billion and far from it. Far from it. But I want my knowledge. Where's my knowledge? It said there was a knowledge stone right here. I see it on the compass. So is it underground or what? I would just assume it is. Okay, that's the lowest level it will go, so I will just use the mine beam. Well, it could be anywhere down here, right? Looks like it's right here, but... Nah, screw this. Oh, more data thingies. More of these data thingies. More sodium as well. Frozen tubers. Grab those. I think maybe harvesting the flora is actually
Thermal protection falling.
maybe not more efficient, but overall more interesting way to get money. Yeah, this alone is 9.6k units. And you can run around on the surface and just collect more stuff while you search for plants. Sweet root. What's that? Oh, with jiggly. Also, install this. Oh, we need to be close to the starship to get that. So how much is that worth? 7.2k. Yeah, all the copper we have is 29k. So if you just collect plants, you make good cash compared to that too. Steel? Oh, whoopsie, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
No free slots in suit inventory.
Oh no, my steel. Planetary chart. I need bigger backpack. Oh,
Thermal protection falling.
weird thing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Nice. 9 times. Yeah, 12.8k. That's way better than just mining copper.
Thermal protection falling.
Furry tech. Cargo drop. Nanites? What did I get? I don't know.
Inventory full.
Oh, that sucks. How does the saving system in this game work? I think you need to be at your base. We're not too far away. I think when you enter your ship and exit it again. Oh, this place. Yeah, with the Sentinel drone and stuff, right? Yep. I think you could save here as well. Yeah, save. So that will save the game, right? Yeah. Or is everything saved automatically? Because other players can join my game, right? At any time. Ouch. But let's go back to base, because, oh yeah, we got 2 very big raids. Sectors. Tuts raided us with 76 people, and then Commander Ascorbius raided us with, oh, I don't remember the exact number. I think it was somewhat over 30 viewers. And before that, Cloud Runner Rex raided us as well with a few viewers, so yeah, it adds up. If you become so big the chat is swarmed, you might never see me again. That is not likely to happen anytime soon. I mean, look at the chat now. Right, it's only you. As I said, like, a fraction of people actually care about your stream at all, and only a fraction of those will actually interact in any capacity, and only a fraction of those will actually... Hey, Sky. Welcome. Also, no, yeah, you're still here. Right, you said... You scared me before with the boo. Yeah, it's only a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of people who actually chat regularly or actually interact. Like, I have a few viewers that do, right? Like you, for example, Zeta, Star Shadow, Bond, Sky. Yeah. Hey, Truth Giant. Exactly. Like, a fraction of people actually care, but most of them will just lurk, which is completely fine, right? So, that's why when you don't have ridiculous numbers of viewers, chat will not be too active. Like, I know streamers who have like 500 viewers, but you still can chat very conveniently because only a fraction of the viewers will actually interact with the streamer. That's the same with me, Sky. When I watch streams, I mostly do something on the side, and I will chime in chat every now and then. But I chat very little most of the time. Is there any winning in 7 Days to Die? I don't know. So I think we saved the game. I would just assume we did, right? Let's check. How do I go back to the main menu? Also, yeah, thank you, Truth Giant, for caring. That is very nice of you. That warms my heart. Can I go back to the main menu? Discoveries. You don't know what 7 Days to Die is? It's a survival sandbox game in the zombie apocalypse. Zoombay game, yes, it's a Zoombay game. So, how does one go back to the main menu? How does one end the game? Oh, here. Here. Save data. Ah, that's how you save the game too. Okay. Was that how you restore? Did I load the game? I do be confused. And now it's not responding. Okay, I loaded the game. Okay. So we do know that the restore point works. So, quit to mode select. Let's do that. Saved 33 seconds ago. Yes. Okay. Now, as always, we will find someone to raid out to ourselves. Also, I just learned I have been misinformed and you've been spreading misinformation. You can actually legally defend yourself. But I thought it was illegal to hurt the attacker. Okay. What is Stardius? Oh, that's a colony sim builder. Rimworld in space. What else do we have? Ah, Azurla is live. What's she playing? Fogs. Words is hard. It's nothing like nothing like No Man's Sky. Let's try to find someone who's streaming No Man's Sky. Okay. Search tags. Let's see. What let's look for another dad. Oh, there's no other dad. Wait, I must be there. I'm not there. There's Tony Hawk. Low energy gremlins unite. I like that. I really like that. Oh, there I am. Oh, Gamer Dad. Let's check Gamer Dad. Also, oh, Gainer. Gainer Dad, no, Gamer. There I am. And there's another Gamer Dad. OG Twisted. Gamer Dad PC chill vibes. I'll check him out real quick. Okay, it keeps crashing for me.
Yeah, this isn't the funnest to watch.
Don't know what's going on there. Oh, it's not happening. I can't check him out. Okay, let's find someone in the list here. Low energy gremlins unite. Let's check them out. Oh, she's listening to Korn.
Does that mean I've been here before too? Oh, so I have to keep track.
Coming Undone. Good song.
Damn. Okay.
Panel protection 40.
Okay.
Keep track of this stuff.
Let's raid her. Joanie. Joanie? Wait. Let's raid that person and see what they're all about.
Hardly left the area around your ship. What do you mean? I'm far. Look. I am 941 units away.
Alright. All you guys, thank you so much for watching my little humble stream tonight. That was a blast having a lot of viewers in. Always a good time.
Oh, same burner.
And hope you enjoyed it. I did certainly.
So I learned how to.
I really want to play more of this. Not next week. The schedule for next week is up. And because I haven't played this before, I didn't know how much I would like it. So most likely the week after next week, I will schedule this one again. And see what I'll ditch in its place.
Average time on a planet, guys.
But next week we'll actually have
What is that?
a review game. So that might be only that one time. See, it's tomorrow. Democracy is not an option. So if you like strategy games, city builders, tower defense, you can check it out right here. Alright. I love you all, you spacefarers, and have a good one.
Find out when I get to
Bye-bye.
the